Interesting testing last night, guys. We were doing a little YouTube stream. If you're not checking out the YouTube channel, we do stream most nights over there. I just gotta keep saying as broken as some weapons are, the team behind Rise, outside of like the Chameleos longsword, did a pretty good job balancing weapons across the paths. Like, definitely someone over on Ichinose's team, or whoever is responsible for whatever, did an interesting job, because we did some testing on dual blades last night, and I was surprised. Like, if I was a clickbait streamer, it would be like, I was wrong? What? Let me just show the spreadsheet. We do actually have a spreadsheet for that. Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. We were testing. Somebody really wanted to know about the Kushala dual blades. Just pulling it up right now. It does how much damage? What? It requires a particularly good protective polish charm in order to be viable at all, but with that being said, doing alright, Nefudis. I'm not trying to be like an Ichinose apologist or anything. But the damage numbers for Kushala ended up pretty okay. At least within striking distance of blunt ice. That's for normal hit zones. If you look at something like this is going to be Diablos' abdomen. You know, I mean, that's like 5% more damage? At least surprisingly viable. It's not a lot of extra damage. Is my love for spreadsheets why you like watching Jorbs so much? I don't know that Jorbs or I have a particular boner for spreadsheets, but I guess we do like data analysis. Is Tiggy not the best longsword anymore? Unless I am desperately wrong, I think the main critlit longsword ends up being Chameleos. Yeah. And when you look at it, you just look at it, you don't even have to do any analysis on it. I mean, it kind of makes sense. 210 raw, a level 2 slot, plus 2 level 1 slots. Like, I don't even know what you need those for. 15% affinity and attack boost too. So what is it, 218 raw with white sharpness? Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. 220 raw. And 228. That wasn't even fully upgraded. Even here, it's competitive, but I mean, this just blows it out of the water. What is that, 30 more raw than Nargacuga? Yeah, 188. Oh, more. More than that. To 228. 40 more raw? It's not even if you can only make longsword. If you make a longsword, it should probably be this one. This is often commonly referred to as like Ichinose's self-inserted fanfiction. Tiggy is the Wirebug Rampage skill. That's an excellent point. If you had like the God Charm to end all God Charms, like if you were a hacker and you hacked in like, I don't know, like a attack 3, Weakness exploit 2 charm with like a level 2 or level 3 and 2 level 1s. This probably beats Chameleos. But mod, are we calling it mod charms now? But you're talking about a split of what? 35 affinity and a level 2 slot? If you use the fighter cat, could you even get up to 100% affinity? So what would that be? You might even need like a point of latent power or something to get 100% affinity. So 30 would take you up to 10, 50 would get you 60. No, you could do it. Quick Sheath 3, Wirebug. What is WDBW? Wirebug Whisperer 3. I don't know that you'd want Wirebug Whisperer 3. You'd want like Quick Sheath 3 and like Attack Boost 3. Assuming that's possible. I mean, the Rime Blossom Blade, obviously it needs the Silkbind boost to remain competitive, but like even on its own, it's pretty good. For a 1.0 longsword, it was really good. I think the Silkbind boost is like 10% more damage. So it does end up hitting at like a 253 raw. I mean, which is a lot. That's a lot of raw. Hi for Dead, hello. But I would assume in most people's normal set and play style, Chameleos is just going to be way more consistent. I mean, if you like Tigrex, if you like seeing big numbers on Helmbreaker, or if you're in a matchup where you can land them nonstop, I could see this. But I'm pretty sure in every TA they just run Chameleos because it's just more consistent. I'm already getting super tired of this music. Like, ridiculously, like, I'm malding every time I hear it. Oh, we're just gonna do one of these. Will you run elemental only TA? I mean, there's certain weapons that run great with element. It's not like a strange thing to do. I don't do too many TA runs. Usually what I'll do is if I make a weapon like guide or build or something like that, like I'll do something kind of like a TA. I'll do like a couple runs and I'll throw my best run on. Like I'll get serious. I really don't think we need that anymore, but whatever. Jono stream today, actually. I guess I should probably put that in the stream title, huh? Let me add that. Jono stream later. People are going to be like, who's Jono? That's why we've got a command for it. Exclamation Jono. When will I get serious with heavy bowgun and remove the shield? I will do it right now. And we'll do a run with it right now. There. Done. There, I did it. What now? It's done. I don't even know what to use it on. Ideally, something in the arena. Didn't I did say, hold on, didn't even acknowledge your 2-year sub? Did you miss this? You walked away. You walked away, you didn't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Is there like a good event quest that isn't like... Some of these look really annoying. Maybe this one isn't bad. Is it getting warmer? Maybe a little bit. It was like below freezing consistently. And now it's not quite that cold. I mean, emergency Apex Wrath Arzuros will do that. That's a different one. What? No, he's here? No! We're not gonna get this. They've ruined everything. That was kind of cool, though. We didn't get emergency Apex Rathalos yet? I mean, it's on the Switch. Alright, we're not going to screw up this one again. Oh no, we did screw it up again. Acknowledge your 2-year and 5-month sub. Thank you, Ace Trainer Alex. Tackle at least once? I'm not used to tackling. Do you even take reduced damage? Can I just, like, light his ass up and have it be okay? That looks like good damage. Goes twice. Does he take more damage on his wings than his head or something? They can pair each other, but even if they end up poisoning each other, they take like almost no damage from poison. It's a tricky quest to take on without a shield. Well, I shoulder tackled exactly one fruit. Is he dead? At 60 wing 40, it was just like hitting in a weird way, I think. He's got 2 fruits. I should really rearrange my shot this order. this way more fun without a shield? I'm definitely seeing a larger number, which does cause some joy. I wonder if I could get this off in time. However, using normal and spread ammo is fun. Did I die here? Can't hear sound redeems? That sounds like a personal problem. Oh, I'm not in the right list. No wonder I can't heal. Nice. No! I was ready to tackle through it and we got screwed by both of them. These have to be like the hardest monsters that you'll fight in rampages too. Oh, frames? Hello? I don't know why it's doing that. The crypto miners got my computer. They were tired of me making fun of them. Interesting how he'll cover his head like that. You won't be able to play Elden Ring because of crypto miners? Are you talking about your graphics card? I think I read it's something that said if you can run Dark Souls 3, you should be able to run Elden Ring. I mean, not perfectly. Which is amazing if true. Oh. 2014 GPU died last year. So what are you gaming on? That sounds awful. You got home from work yesterday and your fiance told me she got Gogurt. That's a good fiance. My cameras are like twisted. Not good. That's just good. I mean, pre-built, it's literally becoming oyster farmers. Gogurt is not sinful. It's a tasty, delicious treat. Thank you very much. Why not an Xbox? What do you have against Xbox? All right, we'll just leave this the way it is. It's not just yogurt. It's yogurt in that you can sip on. Am I standing while playing? Yeah. Xbox doesn't have cool exclusive games? True, but you can buy it. Like, you can literally own one.
What is it?
So that's pretty cool.
Oh, it's just some
I want to get some Xenoga Jaspers. Microsoft will just buy Sony anyways. I think that would... I would assume that would trigger some sort of, like, antitrust. Says the guy with 2 living rooms. I mean, pretty soon, this is a fair point, PS5 is going to be lacking some exclusives like Call of Duty. I think Microsoft finally got tired of people saying no exclusives, and then they bought Blizzard. Woo! Have some chill, guys. Isn't Sony still officially Japanese? Even if it's officially Japanese, it appears to be pretty clear that most business decisions are running out of Sony in California. Sony NA. Bethesda, then Blizzard Activision. I know. It'll be interesting to see how it goes down. Like, those things just happened within, like, what, the last year or so? Official ShepCom creator. Somebody came into the stream yesterday and asked me if I was a game developer for the game. And that was cool, but that is definitely not true. I see that bull Blanco. Everybody says Element is bad. Element's fine. I hate that move. Like a burning passion. Oh, that's bad. Dog. Be bad on other weapons? I mean, if Element is bad on Hammer and Greatsword, like, that's fine. Can't get everything. Nice. Not nice. Woohoo! Try to get in there. Oh, Anjanath's here. What weapon is this? This is Charge Blade. Am I using Evade Extender? I have 1 point of Evade Extender. It comes for free with my Protective Polish Charm. Savage Axe actually isn't that difficult to use. I don't think it's that hard to use. Training Dummy does take the same damage from all elements, yeah. Oh, I should probably heal. Oops. In the beginning, people were doing some sort of very scuffed math where they came to the conclusion that the Training Dummy had the Tetradon hit zones and was resistant to water. And that was funny. Base element wasn't even worth it on dual blades. With the initial non-element up and before we got Colv weapons, element was in a pretty dire state. But once we got Colv, they gave us a bunch of weapons that were worth using with element. Wouldn't that defeat the point of a training dummy? Yeah, for some reason, people seem to have this weird opinion that Capcom doesn't know what they're doing. Should be getting KO soon. There it is. That poor bomb Veggie. What if we can get an SAED off here? Barely? Not worth it. I mean, it was worth it, but that was an unnecessary risk. That's a very long pause. Oh, oops. I was supposed to be counter, not whatever the hell I ended up doing. I don't know why either of my counters didn't come out. That feels bad, man. So, the losing of Savage Axe on certain actions, I feel like is a good thing, College Ram, because it requires you to play with better knowledge of the monster and the weapon. Like, I feel like it makes it a much more of a risk versus reward weapon, and I think that makes the weapon more fun to play. See ya, Wazman. Thanks for stopping. You think playing Charge Blade more in Rise, do you think counter peak performance is insanely too good? It's balanced in regards to, like, every other weapon. There are many combos that will punish you if you spam counter peak performance. And even more that will punish you if you try to do counter peak performance into an SAED. I mean, like everything. My bias because you're official Capcom content creator? Yes. Don't believe anything I say. In a way, it's a good thing, College Ram, because it's like, it gives you a play style where you don't want to be like constantly, instantly wire bug recovering. I don't want to fish. Let's get a fish. Whoa. Yikes. I didn't like Charge Blade till I became a Capcom creator. Actually true. You don't like how counter peak performance makes monsters attacks with? Not true. Gyro only works with Pro Controller. There are lots of controllers that support gyro. Do the Joy-Con support gyro? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I mean, on the Switch it does. I don't know if it works on PC. Not concerned at all. Xbox controllers do not have any gyro. Oh! Pretty tight. Woo-hoo-hoo! Whoa! How do you craft and instantly use an item? It's the same as it was in Monster Hunter World. Just put the item on the radio menu. If you don't have one, it'll automatically craft it. That was wild. Well, hold it out. You thought the Elite 2 had gyro? The Elite 2 might have massive stick drift and broken buttons, but it definitely does not have gyro. You can definitely configure your Switch Pro controller and its gyro to work with Steam. The last part of the fight was pretty good. He's a fun fight. I mean, he's not easy. I have general complaints about some of the Apex monsters. I feel like some of them, their movesets are a little bit too simple. Apex Sinogre is not one of them. What control am I using? It's the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. The way it works is you can set it up so that if you're holding like the left trigger, it activates gyro. And then you can aim treating it like it's a mouse. It's definitely like not ideal. Let's try Lance. Remember the last time I did this? I was trying to do insta block, and like I was missing every one, and somebody in chat was like, I realized I'd made a mistake and I didn't have insta block activated, and somebody's like, man, Shepard, I just thought you sucked. Am I using Morph Slash or Counter Morph Slash? I use Counter Morph Slash because sometimes you need like a get out of jail free card. I'm gonna ask Jono about gyro. That's a great question, actually. I should ask Jono about gyro. I don't have like a huge list of questions that I want to talk to him about. I mostly just want to like congratulate him on the launch of the game. But definitely, if you've got questions, I mean, get them ready. He should be on in 4 hours, give or take. The normal one. I hate this move. Oh. Oops. Okay. We're getting chipped pretty hard here. Should probably sharpen too. Oh, Sox is on the Third Fleet podcast? I gotta listen to that. Should be getting a trip soon. Woo! That was spooky. I have not consumed the fish. I didn't die. A wire bug skill that helped manage chip damage? It would be cool if there was like a healing guard or something, yeah. Presumably if I was running like guard 5, it would be less of an issue. But who's gonna do that? Drop some bombs? How do you guard this game? I thought it was just parry or die. Lance has a guard, a counter, a parry, a wire bug counter. Yeah, if you screw up the perfect guard timing on that, you eat so much chip. Such a hard thing to go through. Oh, Texas, you can save it. Is this Super Apex? Super Apex Zinogre is not out yet. He presumably is coming, although I don't think they've confirmed it. I keep forgetting that, like, you have to perfect parry both of those. He's gonna tweak out. See, Max Potion IV Drip is back. I mean, I've been, what? I did probably 100 quests worth of grinding with the Max Potion IV Drip available. Like, I'm not gonna, like, not use it. What is chip damage? Damage that goes through your guard. I think the term comes from fighting games. Super Apex Kulu Yaku. I agree. We should have super everything. count the R2 circle counter, it counts as a perfect guard as well. Interesting. I'm going to have to practice that. Huge if true. Is there a good build for Rampage Lance? Sure. I mean, you can just go non-element. Sharpness 1. I don't think you really have to do anything fancy. I'll take a look at it afterwards. It's an interesting idea of allowing combo moves with your companions, actually. That would be kind of fun. So hard. Bring buddies? They're here, Beanie. That didn't save me at all. I was trying to do a power guard. I probably ran out of stamina. Bring more buddies? I could see that actually being kind of like a fun mod. Running in with like 8 dogs. That went pretty smooth. I think Charge Blade was faster, but outside of just like straight up whiffing a couple things, it did work. Lance is a lot of fun in this fight. I think it's going to really help people learn the fight itself. 8 dogs with with all umbrellas would be easy. Oh yeah, no, it would be broken. Just imagine 8 dogs with like sleep umbrellas or para umbrellas with solo scaling. Oh. I know most people's brain turns off when they see Lance, but I feel like this specific matchup is pretty good to watch. Like, I know most people are like, oh, wow, Lance boring. But I think it is a more entertaining weapon to watch in Rise. Would you like to use only potions to heal against Apex and Ogre? If you're using, like, dual blades, it probably wouldn't even be that bad. Just don't get hit. Lance is cursed? I don't think Lance is cursed. Alright, we'll see how it stacks up. So, normal crit-lit Lance. I've seen Nargacuga gets 188 with 35 in the level 2. It's pretty good. Diablos Lance gets used. Probably not, though. It's like so, like, skill-heavy. Ibushi's actually pretty good against anti-aerial. To make a crit-lit Lance. No Defender 6 tickets. Feels bad. I don't really know if you do any surges. I did some testing at one point with the surges. They're interesting. Kind of is very deco charm dependent. If you're running a affinity cat, you could probably get away with running the attack surge. I'll defend Lance, but not heavy bowgun? Absolutely, I will. Let's make some more elemental gun lances. Normal 4. That actually doesn't look awful. I'm not a huge fan of wide, though. Like a Rachna? Rachna gun lance? That could be fun. Because I really like normal. Not a fan of wide. Why? I don't know why. I just don't. I mean, normally, I guess I like doing shotgun bursts, and wide, I guess, get a penalty to that. A biased Blade Master crony. I'm gonna put that up there with abandoned mall cop. Because it's true. Rogue streamer only 50,000 zenny. It's gonna get a lot worse before it gets any better. It's gonna be a tough stream. It's gonna be a rough stream. Like, you can shotgun slam long, and obviously normal gets a bonus if you shotgun slam it, but wide, you gotta play kind of like a worm stake, heavy style, kind of, sort of. You can do poke shell, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Or poke shell, kind of, and it just doesn't feel as good. Mining stream, finally, we might actually have to dip into the mines briefly. You still Rise on the iPad? What controller do I use? I just use a normal Xbox One controller. Yeah, I do it all the time. I don't think I did it last night, but I definitely did it the day before. I also use a Steam Link. And on that, I use Joy-Cons. Mine with Jono? Yeah. Invest in crypto, you won't go into massive amounts of debt. I mean, you technically should not be going into debt whenever you invest on anything, right? I mean, the whole point of an investment is you take your excess savings and you put it somewhere where it could maybe earn money. Now, crypto is not a wise place to put it, but it does happen from time to time, though. Like in the .com bubble era, people were like borrowing loans from banks so they could invest in tech stocks. Ill-advised. Just de-risk. It's that easy. I think de-risk was code for sell all of your crypto. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's what that meant. That's the only way you could de-risk, which is, I think that's just like their way of saying, like, I pulled my money. I pulled my money out. I sold my monkey NFTs. Which, yeah, fair. That is a viable way of de-risking. Which is to say, you sold your incredibly risky and fundamentally worthless monkey JPEGs. Stomata, thank you. Oh, he's down for a long time. So do go low. You know if any who would even want to buy those monkeys secondhand? It's mostly a steal. A lot of people buying and selling to themselves. Trust. The issue is like, people are valuing cryptocurrencies as like a mark to market, right? So they're seeing what the most recent sales are, and then they're saying how many of those things are available. Like, oh, the crypto market must be worth that much money. But that's assuming there's an infinite demand at the highest prevailing rate, which is ridiculous. You know, if people started actually like collectively divesting their entire crypto market, like the entire market would just like immediately collapse. That's why there's such a bro culture about hold forever. Because people want to get out and get money while other people are still buying it for whatever reason. All I know is somebody got Jimmy Kimmel to buy the monkey. And I just have to say that makes sense for Jimmy Kimmel. That tracks. Very much on brand. Not Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Fallon, the other one. You experimented with Tower Vault, now you don't want to use the micro kunai anymore? I'm sure Tower Vault's a lot of fun. There's an easier way to get to that head. Didn't we ultimately lose Conan O'Brien to Jimmy Fallon, essentially? Jimmy Kimmel has the beard. Jimmy Fallon laughs at every comment you make. Glorious white numbers? I mean, when you got some points in Bludgeoner, it's not the end of the world. Or Mind's Eye. It's weird, I did the counter, but I didn't see anything. Conan was immortalized with the Death Stranding bit? I mean, he's just like, probably next to Craig Ferguson, one of the best, or at least funniest stand-up hosts ever. Like, just genuinely funny. Sometimes the counter doesn't trigger, and it is strange, Fire Cannon. I mean, I can't say I've ever sat down and watched, like, a late-night comedy show, like, ever? Like, never from start to finish. But like, I'll watch clips. I'll watch clips of Conan. Like, the Conan with interacting with his staff is always a good time. I actually saw him live, now that I think about it. When he lost his show and he was traveling around the country, I had a chance to see him locally, and it was fun. May. I don't know who to put in here. Suichi? Maybe? No story, no real story. I mean, it was just a comedy show. You know, he did bits from his show. He did a bunch of other stuff. Conan Town in Japan. I don't know if I remember that segment, but it sounds funny. Watch Colbert is funny. I used to watch a lot of The Daily Show. I never watched Letterman. Letterman always just kind of weirded me out, man. I don't know what it was. No offense, Letterman. I'm sure you get it a lot. Got no money. Never watched Jay Leno. This is so pathetic. It's just sad. I have 3 eggs. Please tell me this is enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. That's a lot of silver eggs, at least. I mean, I haven't really watched Colbert since he got his own late night show. I watched, I liked it when he was on The Daily Show. I think he had some really fun segments. Alright, we got a good fire gun lance. I think we just put attack boost on there. That's really not a lot of fire that gets added relative to the attack. And I'm going to be doing a lot of slam sweeps. Letterman's a creep? Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. It's just, something about him, man. It's just like, something's not right there, and I don't know what it is. I'm not going to need handicraft. Protective polish is always nice. I get that 1 point of evade extender, which is nice. It's pretty good, like, really good value load up pieces. Like, I don't really care about having more than 1 point of guard. The arms are arguably good value because you get 2 level 2 slots and you get guard up anyways, which is kind of nice to have 1 point in guard up. Guard deck goes level 2. You can change the rampage skill as much as you want, Alexi. You don't get a refund on your tickets though. Those are gone forever. I actually need to make load shells. Can't avoid the mines for... I know I'm going to have to go to the mines. Like, eventually you're going to have to go to the mines. Oh, I already have this. Already have load shells. Okay. I care about Protective Polish 3. It's so comfy. Should actually be able to get a good number of blaze on here. You know what? We'll drop 1 grinder for the last blaze. You only need 1 point to guard up to block all the attacks. You only need 1 point to guard it, but the difference is, all you really do is do the guard action. You barely block any of the damage. You only reduce the damage by 30%. But it's still, like, it's still okay, even like that. So we are at 40% affinity. So I only need 2 points of tenderizer to get up to 100%. The rest can be crit boost. Get our last attack. That's sad we don't get attack 4. I could drop that last point of protective polish, probably. Getting that level 4 breakpoint is very nice. Yeah, I mean, that looks looks okay. You took PTO today so you can watch me with the utmost attention? Man, I better put on a good show then. You better be taking notes. So, it's an interesting question. I guess this is kind of how you build it anyways. That's a lot of shells, man. That seems like girthy damage to me. I don't know. $210 damage? You get a little bit more damage from the Bombardier? That's right, you got to take your 90% tax. The shells scale with something. Pretty much just your shelling level, which is inherent to the weapon. It's frankly... It's something that I wish they did more to, like, address. But what are you gonna do? No crit on shells. I wish there were more good targets for fire in this game. I feel like it's, what, Chameleos and Goss? I guess Almudron. But, like, who wants to fight Almudron? Nobody really wants to fight Almudron. Mitsu probably takes okay damage from it, but you'd be better off using Zinogre, I think. If you have Exploit on a Gunlance, it'll buff the shells. Yeah, that's what the anti-aquatic Gunlance would be so good. Isn't Valstrax weak to fire? Valstrax is weak to fire until Valstrax takes 0 damage from fire. Depending on his state, he either takes, like, a lot of element or he takes no element. Just make shells crit. Oh my god. Please, let there be one safe place. Just one. I mean, honestly, like, Valstrax is kind of nice with true damage anyways. Breaking his claws gives you a pretty significant trip on him. Never understood why shells can't have elemental damage? I mean, they technically do. You get, like, a micro point of fire damage off of them. Spammed a little bit there. Spell Strike's time. Nibblestorm, good morning. You wish protective polish would proc on the sharp encounter? I feel like that might make it too powerful. How's Gunlance feeling? We literally just started a hunt with it. So far, feels okay, I guess. I knew he was going to charge. I didn't know what the timing was going to be like, though. I really missed there. Getting bullied right now. I was hoping I would be able to, like, fly over the poison. That didn't go according to plan. I got a fish. I'm gonna trust in my fish. Gotta love it. Well, that's technically not even a down or a rideable state. I don't think I've gotten it yet. Oh god. Is hit zones being hit zone dependent new change in Rise, or was like that in World? It was like that in World 2. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know what I'm doing. Sup and eat sharpness? I mean, I don't know that there's ever been a more sharpness inefficient playstyle than, like, slam normal shelling. And shelling used to be even more sharpness inefficient and deal even less damage. It's actually not even that bad now, all things considered. You're still here. That feels bad. You had to sharpen twice to get your max sharpness back. That's a mood for sure. Wow, that's a lot of, like, stuff. Japanese 4U player, you don't think you've seen him shell once? The really popular one? Yeah. Yeah. there's too much you can do about that. Endgame Gunlance is Slap Lance? I mean, if you're doing like a speed run, but you can definitely get away with some poking for sure. I made a mistake. Oops, I was trying to get the counter off there. Yo, that's such garbage! I countered it! I mean, Diablos 2 is kind of like, you gotta kind of go into this slapping. That's kind of upsetting. I'm not like really, like, I'm not gonna baby rage about it. Maybe a little bit, just to you guys. It's not a 360 block. I think it's directional. How to redeem points for shotgun blast kill only? I mean, that's basically how you play normal Gunlance. I wonder if the Chameleos Gunlance, or not Chameleos. Well, Chameleos Gunlance is definitely good. Kushala Gunlance is any good? Well played? I don't know. I think it could be better. I kind of want to run it back. 1 minute ad redeem. You guys are really insisting on me making those Bezos bucks, huh? Cat just drive-by plundered a Bolfongo head? You can't stop thinking about how that would look? I mean, if you've ever had a cat and a mouse problem, I mean, probably pretty similar. SOS Gunlance. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Chameleon's Gunlance is bad? It's not bad, dude. It's got so much raw. I mean, is Kushala level 5? Yeah, that's actually really good. Chameleos gets 238 raw. Even if it stayed at blue, that would be amazing. With a level 3 slot and with the poison? What you guys are smoking? I mean, the shelling's awful. I mean, you'd have to play it, like, basically as if you didn't have shelling. Very rarely would you use shelling. You'd have to do just the normal Gunlance playstyle. Just, like, maybe shelling to reset your combos. That would be it. You wouldn't run any artillery. It wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, I like the Kushala Gunlance. That looks interesting. That's a lot of ice, too. It's like a significant amount of ice. I guess you just go... Hard to say whether you'd go Kushala Soul or not. I guess you probably would. I don't have any money. We'll probably make it next, though. Rampage Gunlance is still probably the best. Even for Element. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably just do that. You'd probably just make a Rampage of each normal, long, and wide and just be done with it. In theory, you could probably do like an attack surge or something like that. Or just not. No, you want the of all my testing, Syphonia, fire insect waves were the worst. Like, Rampage felt better. Even with the really bad bug, they felt better. There's just really not a good fire option. If you're fighting Chameleos with fire, as you probably are, there's at least some options, but... yeah, I think you just drop the Kinsect level up. You're so nervous about your cat getting fixed? I'm sure the cat will be okay. It's a routine procedure. What weapons are broken in Rise? Bow, maybe? Longsword a little bit? Some variants of bowgun, kind of? I'm assuming by broken you mean, like, what weapons feel like they're more powerful than they probably should be. And I would say that's, like, a reasonable... What's going on with this bird? Red Sharpness only stream when? I actually have a mod for that. I was thinking of doing a challenge run in World if we ever, like, completely run out of content. I'm not going to tell you it's going to happen this year, but it's definitely something I'd like to do someday. So I know you're memeing, but it's actually more likely than you might think. Slow-mo finish mod that looked great on World? How does that work? Sounds weird. Rise? Interesting. That's like whipping big time. Capcom hid skill-related stuff inside the EXE. You can't change critical element? At all? As an official Capcom content creator, am I allowed to use mods? It's kind of like a gray area. The one thing you are 100% not allowed to do is to use, like, cheating mods that would affect other players. So, like, let's make it easy. Let's say I was playing Street Fighter and I had a mod that, like, gave me infinite supers or something like that. That's clearly not allowed. Is there a good Insect Glaive build without Valstrax armor? Elemental Insect Glaive is actually kind of okay, especially if you do, like, a lot of aerial moves. And in those situations, obviously, you're not you're not using a Valstrax armor because it would just kill your element anyways. Beyond that, I mean, it's a bit of a judgment call. We're not going to get anyone from Capcom that's going to be like, oh, go nuts using mods. No, they can't officially endorse anything like that. That was a good hit. I'm out of fish. I should probably fish. Do I think it should be a level 3 deco? I think if it were... What if it were just a level 1 deco? We kept the numbers the same. It's easy to go that route. It's an option. It means if you wanted to go really hard into element, you would need to build sets with like a lot of level 1. Which at least causes some interesting choices. Fish is actually better than the Valhazak set bonus as far as I can tell. Level 1 that gave all 3 points. I think it was level 1 and kept the current bonus. Like, you would use it. He's got kind of a thick tail in this game. I'm trying to like twist and like I can't. Beat Val with Greatsword for the first time? Congratulations. Yeah, Val is nice if you have a weapon like Greatsword that's actually really good at breaking parts. It actually makes the fight quite a bit easier. Especially if you break his head. Uh-oh. Attacks twice usually. Wish Rise was available on all platforms? I mean, that's like a Nintendo thing, dude. Nintendo almost assuredly helped fund development. That's not I mean, that's maybe Capcom's decision for taking that sweet, sweet Nintendo bucks, but they 100% paid for some Nintendo exclusivity. No comment, an innate weakness exploit hit zones? I think if weakness exploit was 10, 20, 30, it would be fine. 15, 30, 50 feels really powerful. I don't know. I don't think we're going to see any significant changes going into Sunbreak. Maybe Monster Hunter 6, but I wouldn't really count on it. Because Takuta's team isn't known for being particularly friendly to Element either, so... Although I really don't think we'll ever see non-elemental boost come back in its old form ever again. I was liking your salad until you put corn in there. Not sure how I feel about corn in a salad. Crit chance is baked into hit zones? It kind of hurts my brain. I mean, that wouldn't change anything from TA perspective because they would just reset if they didn't hit a weak spot, right? The issue is the oppression that the users of Element feel. I guess I can make this Gunlands. There's no reason I couldn't. Can I run this basically exactly the same? I mean, I guess we'd give it the Kushala Deora ramp up. Just like crit boost more? Yeah, I would argue that crit boost is more of an issue. Like, I'd agree with Toad on that one. I say as I begin to slot in my crit boost echoes. So what are we at? 30, 45, 75. Still need 2 tenderizers. No easy way to max out our frost attack here, huh? Is there a crit breakpoint where you want to start slotting in crit boost as it'll gain you more damage than other skills? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're at 50% crit... I mean, you just got to do the math. There's, like, intersecting lines. You know, if it's a choice between 10% or more affinity or crit boost at 50%, they're basically equal. Every 10% affinity gives you 2.5% more raw damage on average. And then at 50% crit chance, crit boost gives you, on average, you know, 2.5% additional damage. And then you just want to do the math from there to separate the two out and see which one is better for you. Do one grinder, maybe? Could fit one grinder in. Bring the cat for the co-op hunts? I mean, I like getting the extra materials, and I kind of rely on him for the affinity boost. What's better for Charge Blade, crit boost, or eye? Depends on the charge blade. I mean, ideally you're having 100% affinity with full crit boost across the board. This might be good against Apex and Ogre, or it might be really bad. You had a dream I play second in the Monster Hunter Rise World Champs? Thank you. That's not happening, but cool dream all the same. Cat gives 30%. Use Narga Charge Blade? Well, you got to do the math for you, buddy. I mean, I don't know. It depends what you're using. Turn up, pull up. Depends what you're fighting, too. Like, if Weakness Exploit is going to go off consistently or not. This might be actually a really hard fight. Is 100% affinity a must for all builds? Nope. Don't need 100% affinity on Hunting Horn. Tactically, don't need it on Switch Axe, but it's kind of nice. Some builds of Charge Blade don't need it. How much does the power and drum give you in terms of damage and defense? I think it's like 6 or 8 raw. I don't know what defense it gives because I probably never checked it, but it gives like a small boost, and I think it does stack with most things. It's a nice little thing to have. Oh, nice! That hits perfectly. I'm coming in from above! Five days now? I feel like you're getting better talking to yourself? Just try not to think about it too much. That's my best advice. Wormstake damage based off of artillery and raw. Wormstake is entirely based off of your shelling level, and it does get boosted by artillery. There's no raw scaling for the Wormstake. Kind of a mistake, I think, but I don't really know. I haven't played it enough to like say authoritatively whether it's good or bad. It's an interesting choice. You know, Apex and Ogre does seem to flinch relatively, like, consistently. getting mad now. Scared. What's he doing? Why is he running? That's weird. Why did he leash back to there, like, so suddenly? Oops. Oh. Oh. I don't even know. Oops. I don't even know if the guard is doing anything for me on this set. He's actually making my hands sweaty. Like, where I'm setting my hands down are like noticeably moist. Because I'm just like sweating fighting him. Gross, I know. No, I mean, I'm not lying, man. I'm like moist. We've done a couple longsword hunts. I feel like longsword is too powerful. And so like when I do a longsword hunt, I don't feel like I'm really demonstrating much other than just like annihilating a monster that deserves better. Yeah, I mean, no, Zinogre, I guess, has that effect on me. I mean, probably had that effect on a lot of people. He would for sure be a really good tournament monster, if there were a tournament. Not that there ever will be. Nice! Oh, he walked right into it. What is the best possible wake up here? Something like this. How was Camellia's Heavy Bowgun? It was okay. I don't know that I really love it that much more over Magnum Hollow. But it's definitely okay. Ooh, that was scary. What? Whew. Didn't I say I was going to take the guard tackle on Greatsword? We did a lot of playing around with guard tackle on the Switch just before Rise PC launched. And even I had a hard time finding a justifiable reason to using it. You do not need stamina for that, no. It's a very technical fight that, depending on his attack and the phase, the positioning for landing the worm stake on the head actually feels kind of hard. Evade Extend 1 is amazing for Gunlance. It's a huge quality of life bonus. Probably could have gotten away with a lot more pokes on the arms towards the end, but whatever, it worked out. Event quests that give armor spheres. Are you doing your optional quests? Are you aware that there are optional quests? Yeah, being able to have a conversation turn up does help out quite a bit in this stream, for sure. Because you should be doing this. You won't run out. Like, you have any idea how many armor spheres I have? I make Gunlance look appealing? Thank you. I don't even know where they are. My chest. Can you not sell them? I've got 189 of the hard ones. About to go your first rampage, bud. What element is the most widely used? I mean, for rampage, you don't need a fire one really, because Rachna is a fine fire bow. Outside of that, I mean, I don't know. Water is probably the least used unless you plan on farming a lot of TO. Ice has a lot of things. Thunder has a lot of things, but like arguably, like I think the Zinogre bow might come out ahead. Raw bow is the best element. Could always just go raw bow. Let's see how Zinogre stacks up. Pierce 4. I don't know if anti-aquatic thunder bow competes. Narwa's just awkward. I think Ibushi's a good dragon one. I don't know if I really answered your question at all, but those are some other options to consider if you don't want to go full rampage. You're never going to be making a mistake if you go rampage. Like that's never the wrong choice. Pierce bow is good on sack, but otherwise I would agree I like rapid better. I don't know. I don't know necessarily. Larry, I don't trust that the math was done properly with anti-aquatic. Because like even at level 4, I could see there being a reality where it ends up being really good. Spread? I don't know. I don't really like spread. I mean, Dodge Bolt is just amazing. No matter what you do. You're relying on my math? Oh. Well, let's just say anti-aquatic feels like it's potentially worth it. I need that meme of, like, me standing there and then me holding a gun behind my head. I don't trust myself. Ha! He walked into it. You little punk. That didn't work. Oh no. With the list? I don't remember saying that. Yeah, Lotinus has it. I mean, the sad reality is even if you're using, like, the quote-unquote worst bow, you're still using bow. You know? Oh, that hit his back. You wanna play without gyro? It's still, like, okay. It's not as fun, though. I guess you still want a Thunderbow, though, for Basil, though, and Tigrix. Rampage almost definitely beats it on those matchups. Should we do bow? Uh-oh. Little too quick to... The crafted ice bow is pretty good with how much element it has, but unfortunately Zinogre just takes so much more shot damage. Like, his head hit zone is actually insane. 70% on his head. Like, you just want to go, like, raw, rapid bow there. No, that's a really small Zinogre. I mean, you might... I'm not saying you're not baked. I'm not going to take that away from you. But... I feel like... just maybe... this Mitsu bow is really good. I'm not going to say it for sure, but it does get rapid 5. With 210 raw, I mean, that seems pretty good. Why the hell have I not made it? Oh, because I haven't made any bows. That would actually make a lot of sense. Maldo bow is just weird because you get those levels of spread in there. I would argue Mitsubo would be a fairly good choice. Tiobo doesn't look bad either, honestly. You'd get a lot of blast out of that. I know some people were singing the praises of Chameleos bow, and that looks alright for a rod bow, if you don't mind spread. Which, gross. Bow charge blessed echo? Oh, it would blow the bow up. So what, you just go, what is it, 220? 230? Just make one. Just make one, let's just see what happens. We'll pretend it doesn't have element. Man, that's like, it's like no cost to add element on, though. Oh, that's so gross. $240. Versus 210. I bet I don't even use dodge bolt. I use dodge bolt. You don't know me. That's kind of disgusting. Can you use it on Apex? Yeah, I could do that. My 25-year... I'm not 25 years old. I'm 27 years old. Honestly, dropping, like, element on there wouldn't even be that big of a deal. What do you... Oh, never mind. You lose, like, 15 raw? You lose 15 raw in order to get 20 ice, but then you could scale up that ice pretty high. It would actually be worth it on Apex and Ogre, because his head hit zone is only 45. We'll make this our ice one. Because, like, you have all those slots. You may as well use them. What a goddamn nightmare. I don't have any tickets. Oh. Is this my punishment? Am I being, like, punished for something? I can make it look like Kushala. Alright. I'd rather it looked like a fish, but... Bell's still best for status element instead of raw damage? It's really good at... everything? It's just good, man. Shame there's no level 1 slot, but whatever. Okay, so what is our affinity? Like, what are we looking at? I just went full attack boost. I think that's actually the way to go. Any ideas for low rank hub heavy bowgun? You make the Magnum Maldo heavy bowgun. Do I even have a bow set? I don't know if I've got, like... I haven't... That. I don't know if temper works on bow. I don't think it does. If it does, I'm a liar. Critlet? Excuse me, I don't have any critical skills on this bow at all. Did I double check the switch skills? No. I will add dodge bolt though. I want focus shot or aerial aim. Aerial aim is just so much more fun. Why does it say rapid bow? Isn't that like legitimately like... That's Pierce. No idea what the hell happened. Yeah, the USJ armor and the USJ weapons are going to be a lot of fun to play around with when they come on PC. As it is with the stuff that I have, it just feels more worth not running crit on the bow, just like stacking attack. It's like just attacking both longer. I wonder if I'll be safe in the air. Literally anti-air, no! That was cool. Maybe the other switch skill is safer. Oh, actually dunked. Just swatted out of the air like a fly. It's okay, I'm used to it. Ooh, the timing on dodge bolt is pretty tight. I mean, I knew that. Oh, I tried to dodge bolt that and I couldn't. Man, it's hard, man. How do we know what item cares what? I keep wasting tons of potions, antidotes, and deodorants when I get hit by certain monsters. If you want one item that you can use that cures basically everything or negates everything, you could just eat a gourmet fish. Poisons, you need antidotes and herbal medicines. Blights, you need mulberries. But for the most part, you can just ignore blights. Full pucker, by the way. Gourmet fishes are very easy to use. Well, very easy to make. They take a while to eat, but it's definitely worth it. Larry boy, I want to tell you that I am proud of your usage of points of value on armor. I'm glad to hear other people using that terminology. It makes me feel less like a micro-influencer. Which has got me. You learned it from me? I learned it by watching you, streamer! Oh! Oh, I'm so dead. Miguel? Texas? Someone? That's the first time I triple carded in a long time. Man, this is a hard fight with Dodge Bolt. It is not my birthday. It is a hard fight with Dodge Bolt. But it's very exciting. It's an exciting place. Can we bet on this? Sure, if you want. 100% guaranteed clear the next one. Go and put your points in. Taking out a paper towel to dry my hands. 100%. Doubters, you'll get scammed. I will win. Sweaty bow, literally a sweaty bow player. The hell, that Brunahabra got me. I'm not messing around. I'm like, I'm healing up. No, please, Texas, please, Texas. Evan, thank you. You're not brave enough to use Dodge Bolt? Yes. You need some advice, you're new. Whenever I do an attack with ZR, I stay stuck in the same position doing the combo. I can't get out of the way if monsters coming. What am I supposed to do? What weapon are you using? And I will tell you. Gem and stun resistance right now, I can't. Nor will I. That's my punishment for using bow. Dual blades? Oh, I see. I mean, you could just press the button again to get out of that mode. You're going in and out of the demon mode, which is, it's normally okay to be in there, but if you're a newer player, you don't want to stay in it too long because you run out of all your stamina. You'll love to see it! Press the Y and B and do the combo thing? Oh, the demon dance? That's a long combo. You only want to use that when there's like a lot of time to get it off. And you'll get a sense for that as you learn the monsters better. No. Every time I go for it. No. Woo! Actually, I framed that. No! No, please! Don't punish! No! Tails are on the tavern fire. We're doing alright, bud. Believers are out there all, like, coaching me. Streamer. Part Breaker, Blast Element build when? I'm pretty sure you don't need Part Breaker if you're running Blast. That just sounds like excessive. There were no rules of engagement, by the way. There are no rules of engagement. I know it's shameful. I keep screwing up. What is the button I'm supposed to push? I just had to hold like 3 buttons to do that. Oh, he can't leave the zone now. Nice switch from one to the other. Those are some very high-end techniques. Come on. The doubters are all just like shaking their heads. Like, all right, streamer, good job. You won. You totally did it. You totally won the match. We're so proud of you. This is dirty money. Oh, it's totally dirty money. This is how you play. Dude, like 1 point of evade distance or 1 point of evade window would be so nice on Dodge Bolt. The Rajang bow, it's so good. I need a goddamn Jasper. I want to keep making these things and like I can't because like I'm not getting any Jaspers. It doesn't increase the counter timing, Wes, but it will give you more iframes. So basically you get punished less. Let's gamble more. I will gamble exactly as much as I want to gamble. One time I did like an all-day gambling stream and chat was like at each other's throats. It was not a positive place to be. Now Greatsword? You want to see Greatsword against him? I can do that. I was getting like dirty. Did I ever get angry DMs regarding the gambles? No. I've only ever gotten angry DMs regarding the list. There's loot up there? Yeah, you get some stuff up there. Like, not a lot of stuff, but you get stuff. No armor. What would I even do no armor greatsword against? Tigrex, maybe? Mitsu? I can go naked Mitsu with, like, my Zenogre greatsword. That might work. Whole lot of garbage, right? I don't think I really missed anything. Apex Mitsu? No armor? That sounds kind of hard. I guess maybe the normal one. Super one, I wouldn't. There'd be a lot of cowardly running around. Apex Rathian? I mean, as long as you don't get hit by, like, her tail when she's flipping it around. Spending those tickets and I'm gonna live to regret it. Only potions for healing? It's not gonna matter. If we get hit, we're just gonna die anyways. It's not a particularly good fortify. Huh. Not that I plan on doing a lot of evading, but... I'll take it when I can get it. How am I with the switch axe? Pretty good. It's probably my best weapon, or among my best weapons. I think you missed a protective polish level 2 slot, and level 2 of something else. Alright, let me look at it. I mean, I guess I wasn't that excited by it, because I already have, like, a bunch of those. I really don't think I'm going to do much evasion, but it's more like... Maybe jumping would be nice. Put one in there. What are my top 3? I don't know. I don't know that I'm a good judge of that. Maybe the Protective Polish 2 and the Bludgeoner 2 was new? That seems not helpful. I'm a longsword main? Dude, longsword would actually, like, not be a problem, I don't think. Let's take the layered off, so people know I'm naked. Although you can, in theory, just make your character look naked anyways. John, a stream in, like, 3 hours? Naked gun lance. That sounds pretty difficult. Where's the betting pool? There's no need for bets. Let's keep it fun and friendly. You can layer everything in the game. And then you can spend real-life dollars to get other layered. What's up with the sword sheath? That's what I look like naked. That's me in real life. Naked gun lance against Sack? Against normal Sack, it wouldn't be that bad. Against All Mother, that'd be pretty rough. Woo, that's a lot of damage. Well, it's not a one-shot, so... The bubbles are maybe the scariest thing. Oh. Do I have evade too? Maybe not enough. Evade 5 probably would have evaded that. I mean, I was at least in a evade frame. Crazy how tight the evasion is in this game. And yet, even still, people get used to it. You have no idea why some weapons shrink? It's just a retractable weapon. don't know how I'm not dead there. Oh! I was like, sometimes he like retracts it in a little at the end, but I thought I'd be safe. Is evading this game harder? Monster Hunter World has like the most forgiving iframes. I had to be a little bit more to the side. No, I don't want to go all the way there. Chaos, good morning. There are a lot of I think their expectation is that you'll be doing mostly counters. Little bit too far away. I don't know what it is visually about this weapon, but the... Dead. Must have evaded like perfectly. I mean, I'm not sure if this greatsword is like this in every version of the game. I know there's some interesting Stygian designs out there. Yeah, the Yank skill has some like very delayed iframes. Hell. I almost just got remote brood. Not that I expect the fish to do anything. No, Mr. Rogers' turtleneck? It's still very cold. But yeah, no turtleneck today. I wasn't wearing a turtleneck yesterday. I still had a t-shirt on. Wasn't this only potions for healing? You can eat my butthole, buddy. There. You happy? You can eat my destined oval. Hard when you're naked. Was I a scammer? Alright, hold on. What do I usually do when people call me a scammer? I only do it 3 days. I've been harsher before. You don't like it? Don't bet. And there wasn't even a bet anyways. You actually get like a damage buff when you do that. When you do the sheath skill. What the hell? This looks grotesque without layered armor? Imagine running around without layered. That's a complete freak show. 1 minute ad break. I could do that. I don't think there's any movie trailers to show. No. I haven't used that one in a while. Use that one. We'll do the Super Apex. Run the Moneymaker when everyone was subbed. I actually kind of thought about it. Kind of considered it. Because, like, everyone was subbed anyways. Apparently you get paid out for ads that are shown, even if the people don't see them. That doesn't sound right, but whatever. It's one of my favorite fights. I just kind of wish Apex Mitsu had, like, 1 more move? 2 more moves? I just feel like his moveset's, like, a little limited. Did you have a good day? It's been an okay day. I got up kind of early, and I don't even know why. Like, I was tired. Like, I've been getting back into exercising pretty hard, so I'm as confused as you are. Just casually sneezing next to Apex Mitsu. You cannot survive that. Even in Rage Slash. I mean, I definitely feel better when I'm exercising. I mean, you have like a medley of small pains that arise, but overall you feel better. Get the birds? I'm not getting the birds. I just can't get hit by that attack, even in Rage Slash. Which really means you got to be kind of careful when you use your Rage Slash. Like, you really got to time it. No, I beat Apex Mitsu my first try on PC. I love that. Oh, I lived! I'm not making a channel plate redemption to gather birds. That sounds like the most boring thing ever. Rage Slash is better than True Charge Slash? It's more fun. If you're fighting a training pole, True Charge Slash is definitely more damage. Rage Slash is much more consistent. think I'm so sweaty. I think I messed up my Thrustmaster. I think I messed up my Y button. It's not behaving well. Elemental Greatsword? It's anti-aquatic Greatsword. Yeah, that's not good. I might have to switch control. There's a pause button, right? Ooh. What's a Thrustmaster? It's a controller. I'm switching to my Switch Pro controller if I can find a cable for it. Is this a cable? No. Hold on, 1 second. I'm not using I'm using this one. I gotta find a USB-C cable. God damn it! Son of a bitch. Where are all my cables? I'm crawling around on the ground like a little goblin, looking for my USB-C. Is that one? No, that won't work. Hold on. Find it soon. Is that one? No. Oh, what a mess. My Thrustmaster. Maybe this will work. I'm literally crawling around on the ground like a little goblin, trying to find... Maybe this'll work? No. Let me see if I can connect it through Bluetooth. Is it not even charged? Yeah, I think I broke my Thrustmaster. I'm not quite sure. It's not looking good, though. We'll just try and use it again. Well, hopefully it won't. I wasn't struggling to bend over. I was literally crawling on the ground like a little goblin. Can I replace the button pad? I can't replace it. I don't know what I did to it. It feels better now. But that is the face buttons are not replaceable. Only the analogs and the D-pads are. So hopefully I didn't mess it up too badly. Low on it? It's not like a Nintendo controller. God. God. No! They want their money back? I didn't pay for the Thrustmaster. They sent it to me. I mean, I've been using it pretty hard for like a year and a half now? nut suit time. It's not nut suit time. I don't have another situation where it's like I'm doing a Capcom related thing and they're like, why are you wearing the nut suit? Just hit the head. It's 1,100 damage for a good trade. It's a better trade than you'll get most of the time. No, the Thrustmaster's fine. My Y button was getting a little dicey though, and I don't know how or why that happened. I like jammed it in. Quick flavor jam? I mean, I'll take any flavor jam. Jam is delicious. That attack can kill you, I think. I think that's a one-shot. No, I don't have any. I mean, I'm not going to tear down the... If I did break it, I'm not going to tear it down. I'm just going to say, hey, can I use my warranty to fix it? Please, God. Have I tried ketchup chips? I've had them before. They're pretty good. It's been 10 minutes. Delightful. I mean, America is just the land of, like, high fructose corn syrup, man. Like, we do have some really great restaurants. We do have some really great food. But it is easily overshowered by the deluge of crap that's out here. How much does Dango Booster give? I think it's 9 raw. Penguinzilla, hello. That kind of owns. Please tell me this has, like, Fortify already built into it. Great time to arrive. I'm glad you're here and enjoying yourselves. I don't need spirit birds. Where are your nuts? I'm sorry. We looked for them. We couldn't find them. Bring out the fortified charge blade, copium. This is like the enraged cope response. You've heard American restaurants give crazy portions for low money? There's like certain types of food in our country that get essentially subsidized by the government and are very cheap to buy and cook and eat. And so yeah, for the most part, I mean, you'll get a lot of food for your money. It may not be good, but if you're just looking for like dollars to calories, the US is okay for that. Oh god! Wow, I didn't die there. Don't do this. Well, this is Super Mitsu. It's always that tail slam? I mean, it's usually a tail slam because it's actually a one-shot, so. The birds wouldn't do anything. The birds aren't going to make that any less than a one-shot. I mean, this Mitsu has a number of one-shots. Because this is like super, this is like emergency Mitsu. So he's a strong lad. Like, have I tried slotting defense boost? Maybe with full defense boost and double fortify and all your spirit birds, you will survive. Cool. Is there a way to check the motion values of monster attacks? In World, there's actually ways to do that. I don't know that there is in Rise yet. I mean, if you're using, like, Valstrax armor, you'll survive. Maybe if you trigger Defender, you'll survive. Spirit Birds? Those are like the little glowing things on the map. I can go even more cope than this. Maximum cope for me is using Switch X, but we're not going there yet. Not yet. Yeah, there's really not a huge reason to use the Demon Pedal Ace, like unless you really are going for like a TA record. The Absolute Pedal Ace or Underworld Pedal Ace is just a lot better. Alright, we got a couple of them. Isn't Longsword max cope? I don't know. I mean, it would be up there. What? No! Hit me! $172 damage on the first hit of that shot. Come on, dude. This could be worse. It's not like I took a hit out of it. He's whiffed like every attack on me. How is this even possible? Oh! I'm okay with that. Power of the Spirit Birds? I didn't get that many of them. Oh, I thought he already did that attack twice. Don't, please. Tigrex kind of has a move that's a little bit of a feint. When he tries to bait out whether or not he's going to spin or not, you can kind of get a little bit of that. I've really been enjoying Charge Blade Turnip. Very much. It was weird adapting to it, honestly, in Rise. Once you get used to it, it's not bad. What's the build I'm using right now? I will show you after the hunt. Extreme pain. Wasted is like the GTA wasted. Wonder why betting's not on? There's no, because it would be a rigged bet for me to win. I am using Fortify. To be very clear on that. That's a scary attack. Should be able to get a trip here. Right in the face. Oh, that's okay though. I don't know how you whip that badly, but I did. I mean, that's the thing. That's something that we gotta live with now. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing great. Look, check it out. Fortify. Official Capcom content creator. This is the content. They want a relatable streamer. They want a streamer we can be like, oh, I play just like that. Should really get those birds. I'm not going to, like, scamper around the map picking up birds. I don't know why Fortify doesn't show a message, but then again, most skills in this game don't show messages anymore. Takes longer to run back from Revolt with S and collect the birds. I have Fortify! The great equalizer. Thinking we might be able to get a trick there. Nope. Woo. I'm just getting clapped today. He's so hard. Why is he so hard? Classic heal bait? I know. Fortify did nothing for it. Okay, we will do a bet now. All right, there you go. Here. Here, is this what you want? Enjoy. Jono should be getting out of his meeting soon. So I gotta get it done. I got some spirit birds now. I will pick them up if they're on their way. I never made the Zenogre one there, huh? I guess I also never made anti-aquatic. I feel like I had like more Zenogre Jaspers. I guess I never got any. At least I didn't get as many as I thought I did. What if it's a meeting exclusively about me? I would hope they would invite me. Is an Ogre Greatsword worth it for Mitsu? Maybe. Probably. Most of the Greatswords in this game are pretty bad. I don't know how easy it is to get white on Zenogre dual Greatsword. 10,000 on me dying? Thank you for letting me know. This is when he rides 2 monsters to victory. I reserve the right to do that. Although, you will notice I am not using Fortify on this set. That wasn't even a wire bug dodge. That was just like going in. Kinda got a sharpen. Yeah, Syphonia, anti-aquatic's kind of a big deal. This is Apex Mitsu rideable. Nope. Apex monsters cannot be ridden, nor can they be trapped. You can, like, inflict, like, the wire bug status on them, but it ends up essentially just being like a 5-second long stun. It doesn't normally last very long. It's kind of a weird hitbox, huh? Lost the Hellfire chance? Oh well. Well, this is definitely going a bit better. Rathalos is about to help out. You would have bet for the win if you know I was using dual blades? Hey, at least I'm not using dual blades and fortified. Ooh, that almost ended. I don't know what the best Rathalos combo is. I always just spam the fire. But I don't know if that's actually, like, better or if there's a better combo. It looks like okay damage. Assuming you actually landed. gets us a poison too. That's all right. That's not bad. I go for the tail just to help build up a trip. Okay. Kind of funny. Frames? We haven't really lost too many frames. We've lost a total of 985 this stream, which is 15 seconds worth? That's not bad. The hitbox on that move is so weird. This is a horrible place to fight. Ugh. I wasn't even trying to cut the tail. I was just trying to get trips out of it. That looks kind of messed up when it's broken. Oh god, I could definitely die here. It's true. All Mitsus are all Mitsus that you fight are male. I feel like we were hunting the same 4 monsters every stream. I mean, we only have like a couple emergency monsters, and I don't really like fighting emergency Arzuros. We'll get emergency Magnamalos soon. Maybe even this week. Imagine now playing Trifel. There are lots of good challenges in Tri. But yeah, I mean, that was arguably worse. Almost ready for death. Almost cartless. They're starting to wake. Cue the village speedruns. We're not going to do village speedruns. We might do hub runs eventually. I'm still trying to make weapons. Like, there's still weapons that I want to make. We're not quite there yet. We really don't fight too many Apex and Ogres, and I could try and fix that. I mean, yeah, if you did do village speedruns, I mean, I really would get 3 done in a day. At least, if not more. I wonder if we should go back and get that tail. Probably. So, I mean, what are the fights we do? Apex Zinogre. Apex Mitsu. Apex Rathian. I don't really like Rathalos or Diablos. Or Arzuros. All Mother. 3 Elders. That's 7. Sometimes Tigrex, but Tigrex just kind of dies pretty quickly. Why do Narwa Dual Blades suck so hard? I mean, they might beat Zinogre on Tigrex. Specifically the arms, but I don't know. Base weapon armor hub speedruns? I was doing a run of like naked running through the hub, but it didn't seem to get a lot of interest. For whatever reason. Valstrax is 8. It's not the most insane of variety, but it's definitely not that bad. It's better than base world, for sure. Guess we'll just wake up with the toad. In theory, I could do Basil. The Basil's like... kind of put him in the pain in the ass sphere. What's going on? Why am I getting that confused animation? We could do some Valstrax runs. Wonder if Roland is still doing All Mothers. Do you want me to do an All Mother SOS? I could do it. I really like the Apex Mitsu fight. I really like the Apex Zinogre fight. Tio's fun, Kushala's fun, Chameleos is kind of lame. Most of the 7-star monsters or whatever are just like kind of too weak though to feel like I'm having a great time. What fixed my All Mother crashes? I had to uninstall the game and then reinstall it. All Mother SOS with Gunlance. I could do that. All Mother SOS is tough. For sure it's tough. All Mother SOS with Charge Blade? We'll do Gunlance because they asked first. But I mean, I don't mind with Charge Blade. Charge Blade's actually like a really good weapon. Charge Blade's amazing. I guess we just go Ice? I don't really know. But nothing. Thank you. I have not gotten the Corn Popper yet, no. I think the Ibushi Gunlance is like kind of okay. Well, it's wide though. It's so scary, though. It's so scary, because, like, you don't know. Somebody's named Turok? I kind of love it. Check HR. I'm not judging anyone here. Everyone's here. Their body is a temple. Corbin McIsaac, thank you. Some heavy damage, huh? For Gunlance, that's not bad. My ice! Dude, what was the counter to the Cerebral Roar? In Turok, what were you even supposed to do? If your friends hit you with one? Just die? I guess you could probably shoot it as it was floating through the air, right? You never had an N64? I had an N64, and at one point I even got the little RAM upgrade. I installed more RAM. Okay, everybody's just ignoring the closest gun. What a bunch of goofballs. What gun lance is this? This is the Kushala Daora gun lance. It's actually the Kushala Daora gun lance. Some company just did a big remaster of the Turok games. And then I guess most recently they did one of Shadow Man. I think I played that game on the Dreamcast. The game was alright. I wasn't sure if the worm steak would have reached. Turok is using a gun lance. He's going in! Yeah, that was amazing. Finally got the HR-20. Congratulations. I had to try. Turok, no! Hitting the head. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We're having actually like a pretty solid Narwa group right now through SOS. Nice. Thought I'd be able to get that counter off in time. Saved by Wyvern Fire. Artemis, good job. Yes, the timing was perfect. Turok, no! I believe in Turok. It's hard. I think some people just get like really psyched out about that move. Yes! No! No, 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 no! Not stunned, thank God. Had I dodged that roar? I think I countered. If it's what I'm thinking you saw. I've got earplugs. No amount of earplugs, I think, works against Narwa. All Mother. I could be wrong about that, but I've used the Diablo's hunting horn before. It's not enough. Woo! Insect glaives will work. I'm just saying the hunting horn earplugs I don't think are enough. Are you allowing weapon requests? No, just tell me what you want to see against what monster. Is it a dono thing? Yes! That was great. No, the cat buff earplugs won't do it either. Can I do Charge Blade against Tio? I mean, he asked first, so. But I mean, yes, I can do Charge Blade against Tio. Do Switch Axe, please? Against what monster? I have bow. Like, I have a couple bow sets made. You don't have a dono? I turned that off a while ago. You can use bits or you can subscribe, but you don't have to. Can you see the Dara build, please? For this Gunlance? Like, I see that Magnum Hollow. Switch Axe Magnum Hollow? Okay. Can you do Tonfest versus Zora? I can't. Hold on. I'm not going to remember more than one thing at a time, so don't even bother. Okay. I think this is better for what it is that I want to do. Is 2 points of attack from Anjo Ace really worth it? Yep. I have much better decos than this right now. I'll use the Almadron helm. Is building Sword Charge and Switch Axe different based on your files? Absolutely. Get yourself a dragon element and then get yourself a power file, or a dragon file and then power file, and just compare the two. It's like night and day. We'll do, I think we're going to build it something like this. Something like that. Something like that. You subbed? Thank you. Thank you for your subscription. Do I have any Tigrex Lance builds? Nope. I'm not really building any like raw sets until I've at least completed every elemental set possible. I just wish there was a super Magnamaldo for me to take, you know? Like just baby Magnamaldo is just baby. How am I doing? I just had a really fun time doing an SOS on All Mother. I was using the gun lance and I thought it looked really cool. Bee Sponge, no. Bee Sponge what? Bee Sponge, no. Your only decent talisman is Bludgeoner 232? There's some other... There's usually at least one weapon in each weapon tree that you could run Bludgeoner if you really wanted to. I have no idea why I'm sharpening. There's no reason for that. This makes no sense. Kind of a weird hitbox, but I'll take it. Getting a little clapped, but we're just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. We might actually end up getting, like, the triple stun just fighting him normally without Hellfire. Do you think they rebuilt these houses? I think these are the Shrine Ruins. So presumably they're abandoned. Maybe the animals rebuild them? He scraped me off of his body. Get a +2 attack talisman? Usually you want like 3 decent points of skills on a talisman to start feeling okay about it. Ideally 4. Combo? Like a bug. He's getting me with, like, literally all of his pinnacles. I guess I'm letting him get me, though. Every attack is a dive bomb? that even look like? Yeah, I mean, sure. Fully aerial combat? I think felines lay eggs. No. All right, a horrifically messy start. I think we face tanked basically every hit there. I kind of want to do it again, just to do it a little bit cleaner. 'Cause that was just like gross. Do goblins lay eggs? I guess it depends what sort of subspecies of goblin you're looking at. Are there talismans with 2 different elements? Oh, that's easy. Rampage, split element, dual blades. Perfect, right? We're gonna do that one more time. Epically epic? No. Not enough. Gonna go harder next time. Do I prefer electric stovetops or gas? I've gotten pretty used to using an electric stove. I use cast iron anyways. And so once you get that heated up, the difference between electric and gas isn't that big of a deal anyways. If you're boiling water, electric is debatably better anyways. If you want to go real hard, you run... was it convection? Where to butterbeans? Rank in the bean pantheon? High. Top tier bean. Say convection, and convection's the spinny hot air, yeah. Induction's the direct magnetic resonance or whatever. Deep frying an electric is so bad. Well, it's probably a little bit safer than like having oil possibly coming out of your pot with like an open flame nearby. I don't know. I don't really deep fry anything, so my opinion is meaningless. We're just gonna do a micro ride. Take out beans or chicken? That's an interesting question. I don't really love chicken. Like, it's okay. Like, I'll eat it. But, like, I don't, like, love it. Are we gonna be in some magical universe where I get to replace all my chicken consumption with beef? Because that sounds like a win. Replace chicken with turkey? I mean, turkey kind of sucks. Those are some heavy white damage numbers on the back leg there. I just gotta poke your face one more time. Or 2 more times? I'm going in. It's funny how that tail doesn't specifically have like an attack associated with it when he's popping his gas. And I need to go in there? I'm just like going off of how many times I've removed the Hellfire from him. I don't have a specific count. But I'm like, man, I've removed everything else. It's gotta work soon. Can I show you this build afterwards? I mean, I wouldn't even say it's the best Thunder build you could possibly do. On Magnum Aldo, it's maybe better because the back legs are a pretty good hit zone for parts of the fight. Sorry, ready for capture. Sorry, but God, the Mitsu got away. Yeah, I mean, this is just like emphasizing the fact that the little file bursts on your switch axe don't crit. So just use full bludgeoner, full attack boost. You can definitely make a better set than this. What elemental weapons am I still missing? I'm still missing a bunch. I definitely need a lot more Zenogre Jaspers. Got a Maldo Orb, that's nice. But I mean, this weapon is more or less specifically tuned to Maldo and his weird hit zones. Well, Almudron is a rough fight, so I don't think you got to feel bad about that at all. It's a good talisman. 3 crit eye, 1 hellfire. Level 2 slot. HR 309, have I seen the sun since release? I take out the garbage Wednesdays. Do files go off sharpness? I think they do get boosted by sharpness, yeah. Sand boots, thank you. I mean, but we're using bludgeoner, which kind of compensates for that a little bit. We can check. Let me check real quick. I am standing, yeah. It's written for 29 on the chest. God damn it. Yeah, see 30? Little boost there. But like I said, if you're using Bludgeoner, it makes it more or less the same. Like, that was only 1 extra damage. It's not a big deal. Nothing to lose sleep over. It's because we're using Bludgeoner, which makes your green sharpness almost as good as blue sharpness. Timus, hello. What was the next request? What did people want to see? Oh, Jono's getting ready. Lance on Apex Diablos. I think I bet an Ice Lance. Switch my layered up. Are elemental builds generally better than raw and switch axe? Oh, you could build switch axe so many ways now. Super Diablos just came out on Switch, so it's going to be like one of the later ones for them to give us. Do I have any hammer builds? None that you should copy. I'm doing like weird like elemental hammer, and like elemental hammer is not good. Don't do it. I'm just being real with you, man. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying. I'm just like, I don't want you being like, oh, streamer's doing elemental hammer. I should do elemental hammer. Don't do it. Only potions for healing. Okay. Here. You know, if you want like one of the comfiest hammers to build and use, it's just the Nargacuga hammer. You get to fit all sorts of fun stuff on there. If you've got a really good talisman, and you don't care about like comfy skills like Slugger or anything like that, you can run the Tigrex hammer. No sharpening. That might be a challenge. I would have picked a different... Can I have the thing where like, I could like break my lance and then I could just switch it for another weapon? What happens if the weapon runs out of sharpness? You just like bounce on everything? You have no sharpness modifier? You're gonna find out very quickly what yellow sharpness looks like on an elemental weapon. I guess I could always go in the tent. That is a very rules lawyery way of sharpening. Blocking with lance does not use sharpness. Well, we cut the tail. Bow animation cancel was patched. I don't. Do you think that's a bug? Who told you that was a bug? And not intended behavior for the bow? You did? How do you know it's a glitch? Should really sharpen? Uh-huh. I agree with you. We're gonna see how far we can go like this. I'm gonna honor it as best I can. What you taking? Instaguard Lance? It's cool as hell. Bow being broken? Bow is broken for a lot of reasons. Animation canceling is not one of them. I don't know what makes him think that's a bug. There's plenty of other things in this game that allow you to shorten your animations from one move to another. Like, it's not like, I don't know, it's not like an oddity in the game. I mean, literally every Blade Master in the game, after many of their attacks, will evade to reset an animation. His stumpy little tail couldn't do it. This is when it's gonna start getting real bad, guys. We're almost in that orange, baby. Well, this was helpful. You want to see red? You'll see orange. Guaranteed. I mean, we're there right now. Oh, shame. I'm almost out of potions. That's not good. Elemental multiplier for orange? 0.5, I think? I think it's 0.5. It might be lower, though. Well, I guess the insta-block didn't work. I think you need guard up for that. I'm counting first aid meds as potions. Yeah, I don't want to use my Estus now. I might need it for later. That's a really good point. Cheater? Just deal with it, okay. It would be funny to do a stream where I just do like all of the things wrong in Monster Hunter. And just like see how upset people that are new to the stream get as they watch me not do things that you should be doing. Like mining run. Like I'm doing the mining runs. That's actually a good thing. Like I'm doing like the flooded forest mining run, but I'm not using geologist. And I'm not waiting for like the upsurge. That's a great example. We might get to red. Now see, the playing a game without decos, like you wouldn't just notice that just by looking at the screen. Right, you need guard up for that. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it. We might make it. If I ass catch him right now, we would win. He's definitely within ass catching range. Did we die here? Oh, whoa, whoa. Nope. I need to suck down so many potions. Oh, he really homes in, huh? No fortify on this set. But man, would it be nice. We're totally getting to that red sharpness. 100%. This is what your hunts look like? 50% of the time drinking potions? Sakura / longsword build 1? I mean, I guess it's a use for the TO longsword. But I mean, it would be fine with Helmbreaker. Oh god, it's getting so close to the red! Oh, I'm gonna get blasted. You know what? As long as I'm not dead... Text... Miguel, text. You guys are right in front of me. It's happened. Really thankful that the perfect parry gives you Mind's Eye. What happens if you deplete red? It can't go any lower. I don't think it can go any lower in this game. I don't know if I've ever tested it. I'm dead. I'm done. Well, it was a good shot. What if below red gives you a huge DPS increase? You'd find, like, a monster to wail on. There's no rocks in this game to attack. That was okay. We got him down to his, like, angry state. We got him below 50%. It's like Kramer testing on Monday, the fuel taking in Seinfeld. It was getting pretty desperate towards the end there. An attempt was made, though. Not looking good. How do the new guard up works? I mean, it's not all or nothing now. You have to build up the levels. If you don't have it maxed out, you just take a lot more chip damage. It's not the end of the world, but... Duty... Oh!